What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're jumping right in. We're not goofing off. We got lots of soybeans to plant, so we're gonna get right after it. 3,000 acres. 3,000 acres ain't no joke, as I said before, so here we are. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. Even got the stream started a little earlier than I thought. Got done with work, just got out of work, and here we are. I do love this DB120 though. This is making things so much easier. Make sure the soil comp, getting stage 1 down. That is a beautiful thing. Probably buy a third one of these once we have the money. Once we sell the soybeans that we have in the silo, I'm thinking is the play. Swap out this 9R for another big 9RX. And I think we're going to be on our way. Got a new loyalty point system I'm testing out for 2026 that hopefully we can do some cool stuff with. Not sure if it's going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. I'm hoping that it will. That's what I forgot to do. Copy that. This. All right, that should work now. Plus, we'll be done going up this hill. We won't get slowed down to 4 miles an hour. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. For those of you out on TikTok watching, hope you guys are having a good day. Had to change the scenery today too. Get rid of the old greeny screen. I still haven't found a new chair yet. I need recommendations for a good ergonomical chair. To be honest with you, because this wasn't cutting it. I'm not sure yet how often we're gonna have to refill. This is the first time we're using it, so your guess is as good as mine. The capacity on it's unrealistic, so we should be able to go for a fairly decent bit before we have to go back to the farm. Probably my new favorite setup. Probably my new favorite setup. It's the 9R. What is it? The biggest 9R, the 620 or something like that. I'm going to sell it, though. I'm going to sell it and get the bigger 9RX. So we have even more horsepower on this 120. I don't need it, but you can't ever go wrong with more horsepower, right? The more the better, I always say. You have a 9520R, very cool. Cheers to that, man. What's going on, big dog? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had the day off and farming all day? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with doing that on your day off, my friend. Good to hear. All right, so the loyalty system is counting. Not sure why yet. I thought I said it. I said it for 10 minutes, but also the points. But either way, we're gonna let it run. Like I said, I'm testing a new loyalty point system for you guys watching the stream. So the longer you watch the stream, the more points you get, and then ultimately you can use those points to enter a raffle for some cool stuff. All of them, Kevin. All of them, Kevin. Like Kevin, for example. Kevin, if you could do me a favor, type !snacks in the chat. And let's see if the bot returns the correct value that I'm looking at for you, if you don't mind. There you go. I gotta write a note. I gotta write a note so that the response changes from points to scuba snacks. And look at that. You're number 1 of 4. I wonder if that works on TikTok. I wonder if the bot responds on TikTok. I bet it doesn't. Because you can get the same scuba snacks on all platforms. If anyone's on TikTok, type !snacks on TikTok. I'm 99.9. I'd fall out of my chair if the bot responded on TikTok. Not gonna lie. Well, start earning those snacks, and you even get more. You get a multiplier, Kevin. You get a multiplier because you're a sub. So if you're a tier 1 sub, tier 2, tier 3, you get a multiplier than just a regular viewer. And obviously, the higher tier sub you are, the multiplier increases based on that as well, right? Because if people are higher tiered subs, they deserve a higher multiplier, because that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So yeah, like I said, this is the first stream testing it out, and we'll see how it goes. I appreciate it, Kevin. I appreciate you being here, man. I know you watch a lot. Love it. Love it. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, you have, big dog. You have as well, my friend. I appreciate you guys. I think Jamie's one of the people that have been around the longest, without question. He's been for ages. Yes, it is, Tom. Yep, it is. It is the DB 120, 36.5 meters. Hey, what's up, Groot? How are you, buddy? Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I just got to get a bunch more stuff set up, and then, like I said, test the loyalty out today, and hopefully it works good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tom. Awesome. Good to hear, Groot. And you should earn more snacks. Every 10 minutes you watch, you should get more scuba snacks. I think that's what the timer's set at. I'm not sure. Like I said, just testing it out. Groot, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And like I said, it should be for all platforms. So we'll see how it goes. I just need to find ideas. I need to find good ideas and prizes for the giveaway or the raffle, excuse me. Excuse me, the raffle. Hey, thank you for the 12-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, 12 months. See, look, we got the lights in the background. The lights in the background go off every time you sub, become a member, follow. All sorts of good stuff. Like I said, the points or the scuba snack should update every 10 minutes. I have it pulled up on my end so I can see exactly how many scuba snacks everybody has. At about 6 minutes. Probably about 6 or 7 minutes before the next update. If it works the way that I want it to. Again, thank you so much for the 12-month sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, save game. Dang, save game ruined my recording. Ruined my recording. It was going so well. This way it also let me know who's, oh, I know who the biggest fans are out there. Like I said, look at Farmer Jamie. 6 years, 1 month, 11 days. 6 years, Jamie. That's crazy that it's been that long. I still can't believe that it's been 6 years. Crazy, crazy. It all depends, Kevin. It all depends on what gaming computer you got at Best Buy, to be honest with you. All right, I have to turn that one command off from Lumia Stream as well. What command is that you called? Followage. All right, followage. I need to turn that command off. And I also need to... what else is it? I was wondering why my lights are flashing. No, it's because we're on a hype train. We're on a hype train. I didn't realize that would do that. All right, so I need to change the response to snacks. I need to shut the followage timer off on Lumia so that it doesn't do that. I mean, if you're not a computer savvy person, a pre-built is definitely the way to go, Kevin. What games do you play? Are you like just specifically looking to play farm sim and things like that? Your best bet is to look up, you know, the recommended specs for farm sim. You know, look up the recommended specs to run Farming Simulator 25 and then look for a PC that meets those specs and you'll be fine. That would be my best recommendation, Kevin. And Kevin, if you're in the Discord, and you send me a DM, I'd be happy to help you, and give you some pre-built recommendations if you want. Like I said, I'm always willing and happy to help. Just shoot me a DM, my friend. Who is sinking into the game and not in Discord? And crashing my game. Who is it? Who's the culprit? If it's Nessie, I'm gonna schmack him. Oh, it's Mr. P. Mr. P. Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone, Kevin? Or your mobile device? Or if you're on a mobile device, when you click the link, you have to open it up. And you have Discord installed on your phone. Once the Discord link's in the chat, you just need to open that link in a browser and then join, and it will work on your phone. That is. Oops, I'm going back for this because that wasn't a good turn at all. All right, that's better. Jamie, what do I always say? What do I always say? If I don't miss a spot, it wouldn't be a Scuba Squad stream. We are planting soybeans right now, Josh. Soybeans, my friend. All right, I'm waiting to see if these Scuba Snacks loyalty roll over here. They should. They should any couple of minutes from now. Like I said, every 10 minutes, you should earn more loyalty points for raffles and all sorts of cool stuff in 2026. Not yet, Jamie. Not yet. I can see. I have it pulled up on the other screen, Jamie, because I'm testing using it with Lumia Stream for the first time. So I'm watching it as well. I'll let you know when I see it updated on my end, and then I'll ask you to test it just to make sure the bot and the API are reading and talking to each other correctly. Yes, it is. Yep. It's the easiest method for me to communicate off stream, Kevin. Hey, I'm back, Ruben. I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easy, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Always appreciate you. Nice to see you. Because it wasn't there, Michael. It wasn't there. I had a green screen behind me I think a lot of the times when you were there or watching. I'm doing really good. Doing really good, Ruben. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Like I said, look how fast we're going to get through these fields now that we got these DB 120s. Easy peasy. Easy money, man. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Ruben. Welcome back. Welcome back into the fold, Ruben. Sounds good. Take care. Get some rest. Get in there. Look at that. Not a great turn, but an okay turn. I got to get used to driving this big clunky thing around. 9 miles an hour, Michael. Now a whopping 9 miles an hour is what we're running. No. With 120 foot working width or 36.5 meters, 9 miles an hour, we're covering a lot of ground. The nice part about this too, Michael, is it's also putting down the first stage of fertilizer. So it's going to make us a whole lot more efficient because it's getting the soybeans in the ground and the first stage of fertilizer in. So that's a good thing. We did just become best friends. Thank you so much for the follow, JP. I appreciate you. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Yeah, I think it is, Michael. Like I said, we're going to be so much more efficient now. Running this setup. Means, you know what that means, Michael? We're going to have to go out. We're going to have to go out and do a land grab and buy a whole lot more land. Now that we got these to work with. I don't have any money. I don't have any money, though, until we sell the soybeans that we just harvested. But we got like I think the estimated value of them was like 3.5 million. It was, Kevin. It very much was so. And I only work till noon tomorrow. And I only work till noon tomorrow on Friday. So it's been not a rough day. It's been a rough week, Kevin. A rough week. I have 64 gig of RAM in my PC. But you only need 32 to run this map at 16. But I run 64. I'll be fine. I can make it through a half day for sure. That is very true. I wonder why that isn't updating anymore. Like I said, I'll get this field done, and then I got to make a couple of changes anyways on my commands. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. That will definitely 64 gig of RAM will help future proof it. Especially with the RAM prices going through the roof like they are right now. I mean, 32 is plenty, right? 64 is if you just want overkill for RAM on a PC and you're just trying to future proof it, in my opinion. But if you have the money, if you got the money to pay for it, you know, go for it. Not gonna hurt ya. And another missed spot. Like I said, I'm not used to. I gotta make wider turns and swing these better. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Better safe than sorry, right? Right. If you're gonna buy one or build one, I always say go big or go home. Never know what's gonna happen to the market and prices and all that stuff. Get down.
Good evening.
Hey, what's up, bud?
How you doing?
I am doing fantastic. How are you?
I can't complain. Long time no see.
Yes, as it has. Once you get your tax money, you'll get after it. There you
I
go.
was actually looking for the server earlier, but I couldn't find it.
I had it shut off. I appreciate you when you came in and got what you got done and sent me a message letting me know, and then I had an incident and someone came in and decided to mess around with a bunch of stuff. So I probably won't be leaving it running just because, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get you.
You know. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's going on, Alejandro? Hope you're doing well today. Trying to figure out why that isn't updating. Give it just another few minutes here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you enjoy the content, mate. Cheers, cheers. Again, appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Cruising along. You don't feel like doing grass work for a little bit, cutting grass, do you?
I can definitely do that.
Yeah, the mower's up at the farm. And it's field 10.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I gotta look, Jamie. Why it isn't updating. As soon as I finish this field out, I'm gonna take a look, Jamie, why it didn't go up. Because it should have increased. It's definitely been well over 10 minutes. So I will check that as soon as I am done with this field. No, you're good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you checking as well. Like I said, it's new. So I have to figure out what's going on there. But we'll get it figured out. We'll get right with it. I have to also turn off I have two things to do. Well, three things to do. I need to check the loyalty points, why they're not updating for you. I need to remove the followage command from that bot. And then I need to change the bot's response So instead of it saying points, it says scuba snacks. I'll probably forget those 3 things by the time I finish this field, but I'll try. We'll get it figured. We'll get it sorted one way or the other. But yeah, it's weird that it isn't. And like I said, it refreshes. It's refreshing too on my leaderboard with who's got how many points or snacks, but I don't know why. It's probably like I set it for 100 minutes instead of 10 minutes or something, and I fat fingered something silly. But we're gonna figure out what the issue is here any minute. I got what, like 2 passes? 2.5 passes, and this is done, and then we can try and get that sorted out. Yeah, definitely should have updated for you on Twitch. Live for 35 minutes now. So we'll figure out what the issue is. It's always something. Hey, thank you for the 4,000 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys tapping that screen. What's up, Mega? How are you? Nice to see you today. Hope you're doing well. And we're going to get to what? We're going to have like a ridiculous row of shame here. Probably won't even be a half pass. Excuse me. That went really quick to get this field done. Well, we got a lot. Excuse me, that went down the wrong pipe. We did get a lot done on this field last night, so. Yeah, I wonder why that isn't updating. We're gonna find out momentarily. As to what the issue is. But again, guys, don't forget, smash that like, follow, subscribe button. We're out here every day live. I'd appreciate it. Help support me, help support the channel, the page, and all those things in between. Please and thank you. Hey, Polar, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. That's what they taught us, right? Right. Let's get this last pass done. I played it in 22. I played the Kansas 16X in 22. Did not like it at all. And I think someone just basically converted it to 25. But yeah, the Kansas map I was not a fan of. But did look at it in 22 for sure. All right, let's go get this done. And I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to try and figure out the new loyalty point system for Scuba Snacks. Make a couple of changes, and we'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Davey? How are you, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, like I said, I'm the same way. Like, I like big maps, big fields, big equipment, big farm. Love it. Excuse me. All right, let's get this lifted up. Like I said, chat, give me I'm hopefully this doesn't take very long. Give me 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to try and adjust some settings. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to fix a couple of things. I'm not going to fold this up because I am going to go right over. I'm going to go down right to field 130, right? What's up, FS Farmer 19? Paul, nice to see you guys. Sorry I was AFK. You know what? Let me try and shut this down really quick. 1 second, guys. Let me try reconnecting. Let's see if that fixes it. I hope it doesn't fix it because that would be kind of a bummer. Hey, what's up, Turtle? Nice to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, bud. Nice to see you again. It's going good, Orca. How are you today, bud? Nice to see you. How are we gonna paint this field? This is the field I dislike. This field. Awesome. Glad you're well, Turtle. Still at work? Then you got some training? Nice, Orca. Good stuff, man. All right, let's go. What are we doing here? If I do a triple headland, triple headland will basically do this entire field. It's up one tiny little pass. So let's do that. So why do you lose your line? Your line's right there, buddy. Get on it. No. Mr. P is on, but he's doing some grass work for the cows right now, Turtle. Need to bring the plow up there and get that. Up with a field lag there. Not rendering. Jeez Louise. Oh, let me look at something else here really quick. All right, sorry about that. All right, no problem, Greg. No problem, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you dropping in, saying hello. Yes, it is. Not only that, it does the first stage of fertilizer too, Turtle. So it's going to make us a lot more efficient, that's for sure. All right, sounds good. Take care, Orca. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know why that's not updating on Twitch. That's so weird. So you get my hopes up for nothing. We'll just spray, we'll get the 4940s and we'll spray a second round of liquid fert turtle is the plan. Probably go back. I'll probably have to go back to the farm and refill after this. That's right. More soybeans, Paul. Can never have too many soybeans. I don't know why it's updating. The loyalty points are updating for every platform right now except Twitch, which is super weird. Hey, what's up, Skull? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yes, it is, Jax. Yes, it is. Awesome. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well, buddy. I'm trying to mess around. Trying to mess around with a new loyalty point system, but well, it's working. It's working on every platform except the one it should be working on, which is really weird, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I just didn't pull it up today, and I'm wearing a green sweatshirt. So if I did have it on, I would just be a floating head with my green sweatshirt, my green hoodie today, which would kind of look probably a little bit strange. Hopefully I got enough seed in here to get this done. Definitely gonna have to go back to the farm and refill this though. Not gonna get another field done with what we got in here. Yeah, I don't know why all that is updating except the purple one. I don't understand it. All right, sounds good. Take care, Turtle. Appreciate you, bud. Well, I'll have to figure that out, why that's not working. Kind of a bummer. I was hoping that would work. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. There's got to be just like a setting somewhere that I have checked incorrectly or something. But I'm not sure what else it would be. Oh well. We'll figure that out eventually. What's up, C-Boy? How are you today? Nice to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you had a good day. Alrighty. Headland 1 done. What's up, Jacko? How are you today, bud? Nice to see you. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. All right, come on. Hey, Skull, thank you for the 2-month membership. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Skull. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any Farmer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Again, thank you for the 2 months, Skull. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sponsor. I'm doing really good. Really good. Jacko, thank you for asking. As good as we can be. Here on a Thursday, doing some pixel farming. Just finished planting your first field for 26. What did you plant? What did you plant is the more important question. That's what we want to know. Excuse me. Corn, very nice. We're gonna plant some corn as well next year on the Pixel farm, but we're gonna do silage corn with ours. Or at least that's the plan anyways, I think. But I think again, we're gonna have to wait till next year because the field that I want to do that on by the silage bunkers has got lentils in it right now that we got to get harvested. Probably have to wait another year. Row crop won't work on this map. It's too big. The map is way too big for row crop. It would be fantastic if it was, but that is not an option, unfortunately. I appreciate you, Skull. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we haven't done silage corn in a while, Paul. And like I said, we can use the silage for the cows and whatnot. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Who made a surprise visit? Was it Pickle? Did Pickle show up for a tortoise?
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Skull. Very cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Chaco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did he behave? Did he behave, Skull? If he didn't, you can tell me. I'll scold him for you. No, that's cool though. Glad he was able to show up and give you a little help on the farm. Awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work, like we say. Hey, what's up, Mike? How are you today, bud? Good to see you. So I set up a new loyalty point system, but it is not working or functioning how I want it to. But we're going to let it ride here for a little bit and see what happens. Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool, Skull. What map? What map are you playing on again? I forgot. I apologize. Elma, Missouri. That's a nice map. That's a nice map to do that on, too, as well. Good choice. Good choice. Elma, Missouri. Mizzouho. Yes, Gage, Kentucky. I know a lot of people are enjoying Gage, Kentucky with the row crop. Very resource intensive. Very resource intensive to run Gauge Kentucky with row crop on it, though. That's even on a 4X. They even recommend. I know you can run it with 16 gig of RAM, but that's a resource hog. Better, the row crop's definitely 100 times better than it was in 22. That's for sure. Plant whatever they want and their equipment. That's the way to do it, Skull. If you're gonna set up separate farms for them, it's the way to go. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a beautiful map. Beautiful map. What's my favorite crop to run? One that doesn't die. One that grows. A crop that grows and gives me a good yield is my favorite one. Usually soybeans and corn are our go-to. Yeah, you got to remember. You got to remember not to do that. You got to remember not to do that, Skull, and combine all their hard work or something. Oh yeah, Thunder's done amazing. Well, Thunder, everything that Thunder's always done in the farming sim community is top notch, hands down. No doubt about it. No doubt about that. Oh, excuse me. I need my second wind, chat. Need a second wind here. Oh, it's grabbing the save game. That's why it's lagging there. You're going to go to i7 and max out your RAM. There you go. GG's, Mike. GG's. It's the bee's knees. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place, Paul. That was very nice of you. That was very kind of you, Skull. It would probably take a very long time, Howie. It would take a very long time, but we're getting after it. We've made pretty good progress so far. How are you today, Howie? Hope you're doing well. Always appreciate you dropping in and hanging out with us. Awesome. Good to hear. I don't know, Brownie. It's all up to the modders if they're gonna do it and migrate them over and whatnot. It's been a long week, Howie. I'm ready for my second wind. I'm ready for my second wind as well as the weekend to get here. It's been a long week. But we're doing good. Doing good. I do have to go to the bathroom though. Stick around. Talk to each other, be nice. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. All right. This field is almost done. Like I said, then we got to go back to the farm. We'll refill this. Then we'll head up to 122 and 123 and start working on that bad mama jammer. Get some fuel too. I've seen that Yukon map before, Howie. That is a really cool map as well. All right, let's do that. Get on my line. No. No, I don't want to fold it. As long as I don't hit the wrong button like Pickle did and unload the seed everywhere. 400,000 trees, that's ridiculous. That is crazy, Howie. Yeah. That's pretty cool though, if that is the case. That's a lot of trees. Oh, I bet. I bet it would, Howie. Trees for the win, Groot. Yeah, what do you need? What do you need to even run? What do you even need to run that with that many trees? I thought this map had a lot of trees on it. 400,000, that's a lot. Yeah, we've cut down a lot of trees. We've wood chipped a boatload. No, definitely not 200,000, but it's a lot. If I had the money, I'd go buy another field and wood chip some more, but we don't have any. We only got 250,000, and we got to save that, or that's got to get us until we sell our soybeans. Oh, I have no idea, Howie. I have no idea, but it's been a lot. How's the new job going, Groot? I know you started it this week. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, once we sell the soybeans, Kevin, we'll be fine. Okay, I figured out the loyalty. The loyalty only works if you're active in chat, unfortunately. But you can check now. Everyone, you can check if you type !snacks in the chat. !snacks in the chat. Let's see how many you all got. And let's see if it's working. There you go. It's working now, Jamie. Ticking up now, buddy. Oh, it should be working now. Let's see if it works for you, Howie. Well, let's see if it works for you, Howie. Probably won't, right? The bot won't give the response over there. That's a bummer. Oh, there it is. The bot's just delayed. There you go, Howie. We're farming 3,000 acres right now. There you go. Now we are going to use. Oh, it didn't save when I meant to change points to Scuba Snacks. All right, so your Scuba Snacks, this new loyalty system for all platforms, is up and running. So, what's up, Nathan? How are you today, bud? Good to see you. So, again, we're going to use these loyalty points and Scuba Snacks cross-platform, and we'll get some stuff set up to do some raffles and some other cool stuff throughout the year in 2026. Awesome. Glad you're well, Nathan. Okay, let's get this little bit done here. All right, and then like I said, I got to go back to the farm. We'll get this refueled, refilled, and then we'll get on to another big field. All right, sounds good, Paul. Travel safe, and we'll see you when you get back, brother. Cheers. All right, like I said, so this is done. Like I said, we'll go back to the farm, and then we'll come back up here to 122 and 123 and see how far we can get on that. Or, yeah, no, we'll go back to, we'll do 122, 123. Work our way back to the farm. As long as it keeps you busy. Gives you something to do while you're traveling, Howie, for sure. I used to do the same thing when I used to travel a lot with my gaming laptop. I was the same way. That's a beautiful thing about this game. That is the beautiful part about this game. All right. That field's done. Watch how long this thing takes to fold. This thing takes like 5 minutes to fold up and unfold. It really does. It really does. But that's all right. I shouldn't complain because the benefit we get from it is significant, or the efficiency. Come on, fold up. Like I said, I love it. I love it, Howie. I love the big maps, the big equipment, multiple people on a server, the whole bit. I'm all for it. What's up, Danny? How are you today? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Again, guys, don't forget, if you haven't done so, make sure you hit that like, follow, subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are turned on. I'd appreciate it. Help me, help the Scuba Squad. It's that easy. Okay, where am I going? Right here, we can get back to the farm. I don't know how much that one is, Danny, but we're farming 3,000 acres in total. I don't know the individual counts on those without going and adding them up every time. Because a lot of the fields we've combined together, we've created new fields, so. But I do know it's 3,000 in total. So it's a lot. Excuse me. We have 2 rigs like this for DB120s, 4 harvesters. It's just me on the server. I don't know where everyone is. I don't know where Pickle or John are tonight. So it's just me running right now on the server, but we're keeping busy. All right, let's go get fuel before I forget and end up running out of fuel. We'll hit a little bit of the repair trigger on this as well while we're here. Yes, we are, Danny. Yep. We are everywhere. The 9R looks clean. The DB120, not so much. See if that puts it in the okay, that is all cleaned up and repaired. Let's go get liquid fertilizer, or try to. See if I can get it out of these tanks up here. Pretty sure we can. Just the trigger. The trigger's really finicky up here, though. As I run over the cone. Stop. Start filling that. Okay. All right, then we'll stop and fill this up with some more seed, and then off to 22 and 23 we go. All right. Good on fertilizer. Let's open these up. Put that HUD on so I can see if and when I hit the trigger here. All right. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Oh, we're on PC, Danny. Playing on PC, my friend. Eek. Yeah, they come in handy. They come in handy with the amount, because again, we're making our own liquid fertilizer from the manure that we get off the cows. Howie. So they are super, super handy. This is going so much faster. We still got a lot to do. We haven't done even half the soybeans yet. We got a ways to go, but this is so much easier. Oh, don't tip over, baby. Come on, get those wheels on the ground. Got to be careful driving this thing. Gots to be careful. All right, let's pull right in here. All right, let's start unfolding that. This is going to take a minute. We really haven't had money that I can think of, how we found a handful of floating trees when we've been wood chipping them to expand the farm, but other than that, no. Haven't really found much anything glitch wise. All right, I think this is going to be right. This is a 2 auto, or not a 2 auto, 290. $290, there we go. Yes, it is, Sylvester. It is. You had floating cows. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen floating cows before. Huh. Speaking of, our cows are fine, right? We took care of the cows yesterday. Yeah, they could use some TMR maybe at the end of the day when we're done. Slurry needs to be emptied, milk. So I'll probably do that tonight offline. Get the animals taken care of. All right, we are set. Double headland. Let me dial this how that cruise control down, and I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, let's be on our way. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's a really, really nice mod, Sylvester. Really nice mod. Now, if this will hold my GPS line all the way up to the end here, we should be okay. Hopefully. Oh, this is the DB120, Danny, that we're using. The John Deere DB120. Yeah, I do have a 9RX 810. Just not using it right now. It's back at the other field. But I am going to buy another 9X or a 9RX 810. Again, we got to sell our soybeans first. I have not, Howie, no. I have not. And I don't think that there is. I think they kind of, from what I understand or what I read between the lines in the post when they released it, Howie, was Here it is. Go have fun with it. It is what it is. I haven't seen or heard anything from them since. I absolutely love Legos. Love Legos, Colbert. Love them. They're too damn expensive, though. Too dang expensive is the problem. Yeah, no problem, Howie. Absolutely, bud. That should hold. That should hold its GPS line there. Shouldn't break until I get to the end. I do want to get like I said, the next Lego set that I want to get is the Enterprise D from Star Trek: The Next Generation that came out on what was it? The day after Thanksgiving, and that thing sold out. Sold out. I haven't looked in a while, but it was on back order on even the Lego website to order it. So, what was the new thing? The new thing that they unveiled at CES. Lego actually had a booth at CES and they unveiled the Lego Smart Brick. I was talking about it the other day. I haven't got a chance to read up on the article or watch anything on the video from CES. It just came across my feed. It's like Lego announces Lego Smart Brick at CES. And I bookmarked it, but I just haven't had a chance to go back and actually figure out what that means or what the Lego Smart Brick does. I'll do it this weekend when I have more time. Just haven't had any time. Never enough hours in the day. It's a brick that uses motion to generate sound. I had my hopes up. Now I don't care about it, Elevate. Because once I build my Legos, I don't play with them. I don't play with them. Have I watched the Lego show from Australia? I have not. I guess it makes sense for kids, right? Kids that get Legos and build and then actually play with them. I just build them and then they sit on the shelves. They sit on the shelves behind me, so. Exactly, Elevate. Exactly. Same. How you doing, Elevate? Hopefully you had, I don't know if I feel like I haven't talked to you that much, but hopefully you had a good Christmas, a good New Year, and everything in between. All right, this GPS line is absolutely going to break here, so let's take over manual control. You know what? I bet we hit a tree here. I bet we hit one of these trees on the edge. Like right here, right meow. Won't hit a tree, but it'll hit a save game. No, I'm not excited. I'm not excited because Buffalo going to Jacksonville, they never have good luck down there. And Buffalo can't play a first half of football to save their life. So I'm a little bit nervous, Elevate. How about yourself? Any good farming Lego sets that I would recommend? The only one that I have is the John Deere one. What is it? The John Deere 9R? I don't know where mine is, but I think it's a Lego Technique set. Or Lego Technic set. It's the only one that I can think of, Howie, that interested me. To be honest with you. And what do we got? Don't we have like... Isn't there college... Isn't there a college football playoff game today and tomorrow? Don't we have college football playoffs today, tomorrow? And then we get Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for the NFL? Who's thank you. See, somebody in chat follows college football. I don't. Who's in the college football playoff today? And what time are they playing? And who's broadcasting it? Took you months to build the Lego crane set and your nephew destroyed it in 3 seconds. Oof. Oh, I'd be ticked. Ole Miss in Miami on ESPN. I don't get ESPN. So I guess we're not watching that. Oh, it starts in 15 minutes too, huh? Well, I guess we won't watch because I don't get ESPN. I don't have cable. Dang, cable networks. Oh, but yeah, Kevin, I would be ticked. I would be absolutely livid if that happened to me. I can't tell you how many hours I have into the Lego sets behind me sitting on the shelf, and that's not even all of them. That's just what I could fit on the 2 shelves behind me. Again, guys, thank you. Palmer, Case, thank you, guys. I was curious. I thought there was a college football game tonight. Couldn't remember it, though. Anyone going to watch the game tonight between Miami and Ole Miss? And is anyone rooting for someone in particular? You might do all the Star Wars helmets. That'd be pretty cool, Elevate. That'd be really cool. Hey, what's up, John? Absolutely, Howie. Appreciate you, bud. Take care and get some sleep. And
audio problems as usual.
Hopefully we'll see you next time. Oh, you have audio issues?
Oh, yeah. I thought I had a Bluetooth dongle and it's crap.
I've had no audio issues yesterday or today. Knock on wood. If you're joining in, Mr. P was here. He got the mower down on field 10. But he got DC'd, but the grass needs to be done, brother.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what happened to your buddy.
We're planting 3,000 acres.
He's got a whole bunch of different aliases. 3,000
acres, Mike. Wait, the college, what's on Prime? Oh, the new Fallout series? No, I don't even know anything about Fallout. Never played a Fallout video game. I didn't even watch season 1. I have no clue about it. I actually just caught up. What was it, last Sunday? Last Sunday, I just caught up on Landman season 2. Hey, what's up, Mystic Gaming? How are you today? Nice to see you, bud. Hope you're well. Yeah, I just caught up on season 2 of Landman, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know anything about Fallout. Same, Leah. Or same, Lee. I love Landman. That's a great show. I think I like season 1 better, though. I think season 1 was much better so far. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Lee? Yeah, like I said, I think season 2 was okay, but season 1, in my opinion, was so much better. Got a huge weather warning for wind and snow in the UK. And welcome to that's every day for me. That's every day for me in Elevate in the wintertime. Wind and snow, that's all we know. Yeah, season 1 was amazing. Season 1 was, I loved it. What about Tulsa King? Anybody watch Tulsa King at all? I know there's a third season. I did watch I did watch season 1 and 2 of Tulsa King. I know there's a third season out, but that I have not watched yet. I have not watched the season 3 yet, so don't give me any spoilers. If you've watched the whole thing or any of it, I don't want to hear about it. Don't want to know about it. But yeah, Tulsa King. I've enjoyed Tulsa King for sure. What's the other one? Oh, there's a new, anyone out there, Star Trek fan? I'm a huge Star Trek fan. For those that have been around long enough, you know that. There's a new Star Trek coming out. Star Trek, what's it called? Like Star Trek Starfleet or something like that? Or Starfleet Academy or something like that? Not sure how fond I am of that. But either way, give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, there's always a short break. Always a short break. Okie dokie. And we're moving. Moving and grooving, shaking and baking. Hey, Elevate. Elevate, are you still out there or no? By chance? All right. I guess not. How are you today? Pulse, good to see you. I'll have to look. What do they got going on, Skull? What do they got going on in the UK for a storm? Give me the details. Give me the details. Or as the young kids would say, give me the deets. Give me the deets. Looks like a hurricane on the radar. Oh boy. Well, that's no good. We are continuing planting 3,000 acres of soybeans. We have 1,500 of... Oh boy. Blah, 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 blah. We can talk. The 3,000 acres of soybean planting continues right here on the Pixel Farm. We have 1,500 acres of lentils that we still have to harvest. We are live right now, so if you're seeing this and you see that little ring around my profile picture, tap on it, come on in, say hello. Hey, if you see this after the live stream, don't forget, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, say hello, don't be shy, leave a comment, I would appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in the live stream. Nola Creek 16X map, DB120 is rolling. Let's get busy. Well, please stay on your line. Please stay on your line while I'm uploading this video. A please and a thank you. Where is it? This one. All right, let's let that do its thing. Are you early or late? I don't know. It depends. How are you, Daniel? Good to see you. We've been at it. We're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in, so you're a little late, we could say. But you're here. That's all that matters. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good day. At least no one accused me of being mean tonight. I got accused that I'm a mean person yesterday in the live stream. It was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I found it amusing. All right, what did I set this up for? A double headland, right? Oh, my GPS line broke. Dang you. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Worst part about driving with the HUD and the lines off. You never know when that happens. As long as it doesn't break my line here, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Sounds good, Skull. We'll be here, buddy. We're not going anywhere. Yes, Daniel, please come over there. Daniel, please come over there. We beg you. We beg you, Daniel. Watch over there, please. But you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. We're just saying. I wish I could put the game on my TV above on ESPN, but we don't have ESPN. Feels bad. Why wouldn't they broadcast that? Right, if ESPN has the game, why wouldn't they broadcast it on ABC as well? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that's right. They just want your money. They just want your money to pay for the network. Not getting mine. Not getting my money, chat. Not happening. Wonder if I'll be able to finish this entire field without having to refill this again all by myself. Might be close. Oh, definitely not making this turn, clearly. Hopefully that got on the line there. Excuse me. I thought it was going to break my GPS line there for a second. All right, let's get the second headland finished so we can actually get on some straight passes back and forth, chat. All right, who's the leaderboard? Who's got the most snacks? Exclamation point snacks in the chat. Exclamation point snacks in the chat. New loyalty system. It is cross-platform. All platforms get the same benefits. Who's in the lead? Who's in the lead for Scuba Snacks is the true question of the day. You do have to be active. You have to be semi-actively engaged in chat to actually earn Scuba Snacks. The more active you are in chat, the more snacks you get. So help keep the conversation flowing, Kevin. Get after it. Look at you, 4. You're number 4 out of 45. That's pretty. Hey, you're in the top 5, Kevin. The top 5, brother. Top 5. GG's. Always a good place to be. Oh, this line's going to break up here, isn't it? Yeah, no way we make that turn on assisted steering with this monstrosity of a contraption. And I'm not even going to try. We're just going to go straight up the line. And we'll back it off and make the turn. All right. I just ran that deer over. The DB-120 is too big for the deer to get out of the way. That was funny. I thought it was funny anyways. Kevin, if you're still out there, Kevin, try typing exclamation point specs in the chat where you are. I don't know if I still have that command active over there or if it's accurate anymore. But you could try that as a starter. I don't think it's active. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. It's not. It would have responded already. All right. So anyways, Kevin, I am running an AMD CPU, Ryzen 9 7950 X3D, 64 gig of RAM, an RTX 5080, and then I have two Samsung 990 Evo M.2 drives, 2 terabytes each for 4 terabytes total is what I am running on my machine. Yeah, I'm holding for Kevin. Kevin, I just had to say that because that's like from Home. It reminded me of Home Alone. Kevin. It's already 6:45 as well. 6:45. Where does the time go? Yeah, take your time, Kevin. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How are you, bud? Nice to see you today. Happy Thursday. As I like to say, Kyle, it is Friday Eve. Friday Eve. The weekend is almost here. Thank goodness. What a week. What a week it has been, too. It's always tough going back to work, having a day off. But like I said, I was off for like 2.5 weeks at the end of the year. And man, I'll tell you what, this week going back was absolutely brutal. But we made it. Well, we just got to make it through tomorrow and then we'll be done with the week and the weekend's here. So cheers to that. Again, guys, don't forget, smash the like, follow, subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are turned on. Let's grow the Scuba Squad one day at a time. Grow the Scuba Squad one day at a time. We're trying to get to 7,500 subs on YouTube before the end of this month, which is an impossible stretch goal, but you know what? You got to set the bar high. You got to set the bar high. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, you're just striving for mediocrity. That is usually what we do around here. Strive for mediocrity, but we're going to push the envelope. We're going to push the envelope in 2026. Plus, the more you're here, the more you watch, the more scuba snacks you earn for our raffles and giveaways. We're going to have some good raffles, good giveaways coming up throughout the year. Oh, again. If you're not here, you're not going to be able to participate. So cheers to that. Now, what we're going to give away, you ask, is a different question. Can't let the cat out of the bag. Can't let the cat out of the bag and give you all the details. You know what I mean? All right. This is the last pass to get this double headland done, which will give me, like I said, once I get this headland done, it'll allow me to go let my doggies outside. But yeah, how much more efficient is this? Like, we're crushing this field tonight. Thankfully, John's here. He's doing grass work for the cows, so our cows don't starve to, you know what. I had to bring both those planters back to the farm. Mr. P brought another one up, but he didn't know. That's okay. All right. Double headlands completed. Don't know what the heck just happened upstairs. Sound like someone fell down or something fell down. Guess I'll go see what that noise was. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Oh no, the line breaks again there? Oh no, it didn't break. It's just the screw up that I did. We have a mini American Shepherd. Oh, two mini Aussies, mini American Shepherds, whatever you want to call them. And then we have a mutt mix, Kyle. All right, what are we at? 82%, 68%. Okay. That's all good, Kevin. Here, Kevin, I'm gonna get up and take a break. I'll get the command created. And then you can just call the command and copy and paste it, bud. Let me just get this let me get this bit that I missed right here. And then, like I said, chat, give me give me like 10 minutes. We'll get that command set up for Kevin. I meant to have it on Twitch anyways, and I don't know why it's not there. But we'll get the command set up on Twitch for you, Kevin. And then I will be right back. You have a Chihuahua and a Stratford Terrier. Nice, Kyle. Very cool. You know what? I want to go one line over. I'll rip that corner off while I'm here. All right, I am on that line. All right, everyone, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. Kevin, if you're there, you can try the command now, bud. Hopefully it's there for you. If I did it correctly. Hopefully I did. There you go. There it is. That's what I'm running. That's what I'm running on my gaming PC. I have a separate PC for streaming. But at least the command worked. What time is it? 7 o'clock? See how far we can get on this field. I hope so, Kevin. I hope so. Tax season. Tax season's just around the corner. What's everyone going to do with their tax refunds? That's the question. I don't even think I'll get a tax refund. I think my tax refund last year was like $200. But I plan for that. I plan for that so that I'm only paying in, right? I don't want like a massive refund. Kevin, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially nowadays. Save your money. Save your money, invest your money. Set yourself up for the future, man. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. No doubt about it. I wonder where Dylan is tonight. I heard you got John, I heard you got on Skull's farm the other day to help out. Yeah. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully the surgery went well, Kevin, and she's doing okay.
He's a good guy.
And recovering well? Oh yeah, super, super awesome, dude. Hey, first time viewer, Mike. Good to see you. Smart move to do that as well, Mike.
Do you have an idea of
Pay that down.
Biofuel production for the slurry and the manure?
I could find one, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 450,000. So if we had money.
Oh wait, we have one already on the server? Or it's in, you talking about in game?
Yeah, in game.
Yeah, we could do that once we sell the soybeans off. I'm gonna do a couple things. Yeah, we'll probably upgrade, do some equipment upgrading. I'll probably sell the 9R that I'm running and get another 9R X810. I'll probably sell the other 3 planters that we have and maybe get a third 120.
Sure.
Yeah, then we can find something for the bio fuel, and then whatever's left over, maybe buy some more land. Again, Mike, appreciate you being here as a first-time chatter. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you hit that like, subscribe. Everybody watching on YouTube right now, if you haven't liked and subscribed, I'm okay with it. But if you are subscribed, can you make sure you got that notification bell ringed? All notifications on so you don't miss anything. I'd appreciate it.
80,000?
What was that? 3,000 what?
Milk. I think there's 280,000.
Yeah, you can, the milk and the milk, I don't know, can we hold any more slurry to move it out of the cow pen into the tank? Or the slurry, not the tank, but the slurry pit? We use the central ethanol plant.
We're into it.
We're gonna look at that as well, Mike.
Everything should be fine.
Yeah, but if you want, you can. Well, let's not wait. You can, if you want to get the tanker, and you can sell the milk. Let it rip.
Right. Once I'm done mowing,
Yeah, take your time.
Does the tanker still have liquid fertilizer in it?
I don't know. I haven't gotten in it in days.
Sounds good.
Excuse me. But yeah, this is so much more efficient with these 120s. Geez. Again, not just the working with, but being able to get the first stage of FERT done as well.
I believe it. That's what I looked forward to.
It gives off good soybean and cornmeal for pig food. Yeah, we don't have any pigs. We're just doing cows right now, Mike. Might get into pigs,
still
though.
Squeeze lentils into them, though, huh?
I haven't even looked or tried again, to be honest with you, John. I haven't had no time this week. Probably this weekend. Maybe Sunday. Pickle might talk me into, I might break into Flight Simulator on Sunday. We'll see. If I go to bed at a reasonable hour Friday and Saturday night.
Freaking bugger. He never sent me his motherboard specs so he could get them in a different drive.
Yeah, I was gonna, oh, there he is. I was just gonna say, I was just into DM Pickle because his computer crashed on him last night and then I hadn't seen him today, but he just showed up in chat. I was gonna DM and be like, all good, brother? There he is. The devil himself is here.
We just about had to dispatch the scuba tech squad.
Yeah, we were gonna send the scuba squad search and rescue out. Oh, we'll catch up about it. We'll catch up about it offline, Pickle. We'll catch up. Excuse me. Drop the hammer and let her rip. Did you unplug it on accident? I know that you know it has a power button, but did you actually unplug it, or was it plugged into like a light switch and you accidentally hit the light switch on accident? I've done that before. Been there, done that. Oh, you know what I wanted to try really quick? Wanted to turn some of my shaders back on. Harvesting corn, nice. What map are you playing on, Mike? And are you playing on PC? You playing on console? Hey, well, at least you figured it out. At least you figured it out, Pickle, and it wasn't anything crazy or serious. Right? Nothing broke. Nothing broke or died on your computer, so that's a plus. I would never laugh at your pain. Maybe on the inside. Maybe on the inside, but not on the outside. All right, what are we doing here? Let's look at the PDA. Make sure we're still putting FERT down. Yeah, I love this. I love that we're planting and fertilizing all at the same time, man. Did it give you any error when it crashed, or did it just literally, did it lock up on you and you had to like force reboot it, or did it just literally die? Kevin, I've been there, done that many times in my line of work, dealing with computers. Been there, done that. I'll probably do it again tomorrow. I've done that a lot. I've done that a lot too, Kevin. I've had many of those nights. We've all been there. We've all been there. It happens. Like me just spilling my drink everywhere. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. See, look, I spilled my own drink. Dang it. Dang it. Can't believe I did that. It happens. It happens. Hey, welcome back, Skull. Welcome back, brother. No, why are you grabbing the headland? Literally no reason for you to do that. So not used to driving this big clunky thing around. Yeah, that's a good thing. At least, like I said, at least nothing actually broke. At least nothing actually broke, Pickle. That's the good part. Like I said, I think next we're going to buy 1 through 9. Fields 1 through 9 is what we're going to buy next. Won't have any trees to cut down except for what's in between a little bit. Clear that farmland down there, buy that guy out, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, that happens. That happens to all of us, though. Happens to all of us, Pickle. How did you do on your last yield, Mike? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, Skull. We're gonna buy all of that. I'm gonna buy all of that down on 1 through 9. We'll sell all the buildings down there between 3, 6, and 7. Make a little money back, and then we will rip it all together. 5.3 million liters. That's a heck of a haul. That's a heck of a haul, Mike. GG's. Excuse me. Oh, I got a pass and a half up here. The big plans for the weekend? None. 0, Skull. All right, sounds good. FS Farmer, take care, bud. You own every field on the map? Hey, that's the way. Hey, we're trying to do the same thing on this map. It just takes a lot longer with how big it is. Just takes a lot longer. Don't miss a spot there, please. Okay. Oh, there you go, Skull. Yeah, I don't have any plans, really. I got to run a couple of errands on Saturday morning and whatnot, but other than that, not a lot going on. Like I said, we'll probably be live as much as we can. We got to catch up for last weekend not being live. Pickle wants me to play Flight Sim. Might boot Flight Sim up and just restart career mode and goof around in that. it's exclamation point gamble. But you can't gamble. You can't gamble with the snacks that you're talking about, Kevin. No more gambling with those snacks that you're getting. No, definitely not downloading Tarkov. No, no. It's expensive. Absolutely expensive, Mike, for anything PC related right now. I do have to turn that. I do have to turn the gambling command off. Like I said, I'm working on a new loyalty point system. I still have some bugs. Still got some bugs and kinks to work out, but it's getting there. Slow and steady. Pickle's got 30 snacks. Feels bad. Feels bad for Pickle. Pickle, you can be my guinea pig. Pickle, you can be my guinea pig. Your snacks should update literally every 5 minutes. Now I'm testing a new loyalty system, so trying to test a new one out, but I'm not sure if it's working out quite as I want. Because I think it's not only based on watch time, it's based on activity in the chat. So I'm trying to see. Stay active in the chat, Pickle. We want to see if your snacks go up in the next 10 minutes. I mean, it was updating, and then it like seems to stop, and I don't know why. So I might have to use a different service or program to get a better loyalty system going. Because this one is not cutting the mustard. I was just using this because this one is for all platforms. And everyone basically gets the same amount of points across all platforms. Yeah, that's where it was before, Pickle. That's where it was before. But like I said, I was using Lumia because Lumia is across Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. But I don't know if it's, again, it's working. I'm not sure. It's too early to tell. Like, again, I don't know if it's also based on how active you are in the chat. I definitely know it doesn't work. I know it definitely doesn't work if you're just lurking. That, I think that we've established. Buy a PC or put tires on the truck? I would put tires on your truck, Mike. Putting tires, keeping your vehicle maintained is much more important than a PC to play games on. Hey, what's up, Refuse to Age? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I'm, like I said, Pickle, I have the leaderboard pulled up and it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed on my end in like the last 30 minutes. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I do see Skull on YouTube. He's moved up the leaderboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in 6th place now. And again, he's been active in chat. So I feel like there's a chat activity involved, but I'm not 100% sure with using Lumia. I am fantastic. Fantastic, Refuse. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're going to figure it out. How many snacks did you have last time? How many snacks did you have last time when you just did it, Pickle? 30 or 40? I'd have to scroll back up through the chat. What did you have? 30. No, he had 30. $2,000 for tires. What are you driving? No, that's fair. I think the last time, I think when I put tires on my, I think the last time I put tires on my truck, they were 1700 around with what Skull was saying. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Pickle, I promise. They're fictitious scuba snacks that have no monetary value. I promise you'll be okay. Promise you'll be okay. Again, they're fictitious snacks that have zero value. None whatsoever. It's a true story. All right. You go cry in the corner. You go cry in the corner, Pickle, and I am going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone. Stick around. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got in the tank. Oh, we're gonna have to go fill this again. Pretty high seed usage, not gonna lie. All right. See how far we can run this. And not spill our drink again. You guys still talking about snow tires? Tires in general? There you go. Get it, Kevin. Get it. Get after it, brother. I'm good. I put new tires on mine. What is it? 2 years ago now. Put some nice tires on mine so that I don't have to worry about it. Hopefully for a while. And again, I work from home. So I don't put many miles on it. 60,000 to put track. Why would you need tracks on your truck, Skull? $60,000? Are you out of your mind? Think of all the lettuce. Think of all the lettuce you could buy for your tortoises for $60,000. Why not? What do you need them for? What would you need tracks for besides just to say you have tracks on them? I get that you could go anywhere, but $60,000 off you're out of your mind. Out of your mind, brother. It would be cool. It would look cool though. Yeah, they would be loud. It'd be loud and probably quite a bit of vibration in the cab, I would imagine. Yeah, see, it's not working. It's not working, Pickle. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. I've tried and tried to fix it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try and change a setting here really quick. right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. I'll try and fix it when I'm offline. I just reset everything, so now everyone has nothing. True story. I'll try and figure it out. I'll keep tinkering around with it. We'll find something. Yeah, research costs 0. Like I said, I'll get it figured out eventually. I just don't know what the issue is. It's like they work for a little bit and then they stop. And then they work again and then they stop. Who doesn't? Who doesn't need one of those, Kevin? Who doesn't need one of those? Who doesn't? What's your beverage? What's your beverage of choice, Kevin? What's your beverage of choice? Well, we know that. We know a cold one is of choice, but you got those on your old Bronco. It would probably sound like a loud fart. Probably would. Fireball, Jack, or any flavor. Have you ever had what's the Jack? It's not raspberry, like blackberry or something like that, Kevin. I don't know. It has a purple label on it. It has a purple label on it. But I can't think of the name of it on the Jack Daniels. That's very true, Skull. Very true. Can't go wrong there. Is it blackberry? Like I said, I don't know. It has a purple label on it. That's not too bad. Green apple. I've had green apple. That's not bad. Not bad. Crown Royale. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of Crown. We were talking about the game earlier. Pickle, Ole Miss in Miami. I can't watch it. I'd have it on, but I don't get ESPN, so I can't watch it. So here we are. Here we are. Yeah, now nothing's working with the loyalty. I'm just trying to look at something. Give me 1 second, chat. Everything, all the connections are good. I thought it started at 6:30. I thought it started at 6:30 my time. Like the loyalty points are working on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I don't understand that. I just don't understand that. I wonder, you know what I bet it is? Well, I'm going to try something just for kicks and gigglies. Sorry, you're going to have to stare at the Steam screen for a second, guys. Connection successful. All right, let me close this and reboot it. Like I said, sorry you get stuck looking at the Steam screen for a second, guys. Maybe it's because I don't have premium? I gotta look. No, it does not. Precision farming does not work on this map, Mr. Moto, unfortunately. I wish it did. Maybe it's because I don't have premium. I wonder if that's the case. I don't think that can't be the case. If they put loyalty points behind a premium paywall, that would be ridiculous. Let me make this turn. Let me make this turn and I'm going to go back and look. We're going to figure this out. We do it live. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Moto. Anytime, brother. Cheers. All right, let me look at this again. Don't care about that. There's nothing in here about loyalty or loyalty points. All right, I'm not sure about it. I don't know what else to do. I might have to reach out to their Discord. I might have to reach out to their Discord and be like, can someone help me with this? Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. 1 second again, chat. 1 second. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I think I know what the issue might be. I think I know what the issue is, chat. Be right back. I think I figured it out. Hold tight. All right, maybe this is gonna work. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas for the night, and I'm not gonna mess around with it anymore, I promise. You're bored? You're bored, Mr. Moto? Why are you bored? Don't be bored. There's always something to do. Or you find something to do. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, Mr. Moto. How do I find it relaxing and peaceful. I find it relaxing and peaceful just to drive around, to be honest with you. Relaxing and peaceful. That's just me, though. Yes, you guys do keep me on my toes. Chat does keep me on my toes. No doubt about it. I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated. I thought I had this new loyalty point system set up across all platforms. And it started off great, and then it just went downhill. It was like, rip. Nope, not gonna cooperate. So you try and do something fun and new and exciting, and that's what happens. You get the crap. You get crapped on. You know what we could try? Let's try this. We can really mess around or really break stuff now. Let's see. Skull, you're out there. Skull, can you type !flash? I just want to see if this does anything. Let's see if Skull can control my lights from across the country. Look, it did. Skull made my... He said, let me change the lights. He said, let me change the lights. Yeah, no, see, there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown on it. I think you can do red, blue, green, flash, and RGB. I think those are the 5 that I just turned on. I don't know how long the cooldown is on it, Jamie. Let's look at the cooldown. Probably like a 15-minute cooldown on it. I don't know how to find the cooldown, but there's for sure a cooldown on it. Yeah, don't give me a don't give me a seizure or anything out there like that. Like I said, I'm just working through. I'm working through this. These commands. And there's blue. See, I feel like my Twitch connection. So I feel like it's working. Everything is working like it's supposed to on YouTube, but I feel like the Twitch connection isn't. Skull, do exclamation point RGB. See if that works. Like I said, I feel like it's a Twitch connection issue that I'm having that I need to resolve. Okay, no, so there is a cooldown. So even you as a member and a moderator. Okay, good to know. There's a cooldown for it. Perfect. Perfect. Now the question is, let's see if these snacks actually work. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Skull. I don't know. I was just looking to see what the cooldown is. And I can't find it. Commands. User levels. Chat command settings. List. 5 levels. Doesn't require moderator approval. Cooldowns. Use global cooldown. Okay, where do I find global cooldown? Where do I find that feature? I don't know where global cooldown is in this app. I'm not gonna go searching. Not gonna go searching too hard for it. Down to your last Guinness. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I was never a big fan, never a fan of Guinness, honestly. Like, ooh. All right, sounds good, Skull. Take care, bud. Have a good rest of your evening. So what do we have? Red, green, blue. Okay, I'm not turning on yellow. Let's just delete yellow. Can we just delete yellow out of here? Get out of here. Goodbye. We got red, green, blue, flash, and RGB. Oh, wait, there's cooldown settings. Cooldown, global cooldown 60 seconds. There you go. Found it. All right, at least we found that. At least we found that. Yeah, I was just never a fan of Guinness, Mike. I feel like that's one that, like, it's got to grow on you. Oh, 60-second cooldown. 60-second cooldown, Pickle. Slow your roll. Slow your roll, Pickle. That's okay. I like green. I like green anyways. Someone change it to green. Change it to green. Change her to green. John Deere green, baby. All right. Make the turn. What do I got left in here? Oh, I only got 23%. I'm gonna go fill this thing up. God damn. It's just say, yeah, hey, what I drink is basically water, Mike, so you're not alone there. Not alone there. I don't even drink real beer. It's canned water. It's canned water, to be honest with you. Canned water. That's good for you as well. Time is it? 8 o'clock, 3.5 hours. Where does the time go, boys and girls? All right, what do we got? 22%. Trying to think if I do a couple more passes here before I go back to the farm and refill this. Oh, it might be working now. The loyalty points might be working. Twitch just updated. Twitch just updated it. I'll be a son of a gun. I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it because I'm a genius. I am a genius, by the way. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to get ahead of myself, though. I don't want to get ahead of myself. That's right. Keep it in the shed. I'm trying to think. Got enough in the tank. We got enough in the tank to do a few more passes here before we go refill this. I just don't want to, like I said, we got 20% left. I don't want to go back to the farm because we're just about halfway done here. All right, they should be racking up, Pickle, they should be racking up now. I've reset them, so. Like, try it again now. Hey, Pickle, can you change my lights? Pickle, can you change my lights to green, please? I'm tired of the blue. Change my lights to green. Green, please. John Deere, baby. Thank you. That's pretty cool, right? Come on, Pickle. That's pretty cool right there. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Your first tractor you drove was a 1929 Farm All F20? GG's. I have no idea or anything about that machine, nor do I pretend to know anything about it, but sounds pretty cool. All right, check your snacks. Check your snacks. See if they went up, Pickle. $45. 45 and moving up the leaderboard. All right. Maybe we have solved the conundrum. Maybe we fixed it. Maybe we fixed it. I'm just saying. We've only spent the last 3.5 hours trying to figure it out. All right, who do I gotta ban? I gotta ban the bots. Ban the bots from getting any snacks. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't do that. Maybe that's one of the problems. Maybe that is a problem that I had banned the bot from accumulating scuba snacks. Maybe I just leave that. Let's see what happens. Not gonna get excited. Not gonna get excited about it yet, Pickle. We'll see if your snacks go up from 45. Again, I just don't know what. It's like I said, it's worked for like the last 10 minutes, and now I feel like it's not working again. I do not understand it. But we'll figure it out. We'll solve it. Hey, someday, Mike. Someday, hopefully you get back in there. But I do have to step away. Oh, Pickle! Pickle's snacks went up. Okay. And they were working on YouTube. They've been working on YouTube the whole time. Twitch was the one where it wasn't working, but they're climbing on a Twitch now. Slow and steady. I reset them. Jamie, I had to reset everything because, like I said earlier in the stream, trial and error, testing it out, but Pickles have gone up. Pickles went up 10 like it was supposed to in the last 5 minutes. I'll keep an eye on yours, Jamie. Hey, what's up, Gallup? How are you, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Thursday, Gallup. Cheers, brother. You're live right now. Gallup Run Live. Photo of finish connoisseur. He's a legend in the Photo Finish Live. If you haven't checked it out, photofinish.live. Get over there right now. Get a free digital, virtual, thoroughbred racing horse. Make real money just like I do, just like Gallup Run does. It is championship week. Who is going to win the Kentucky Derby in Photo Finish Live? Gonna watch me and eat some Chinese food. Yum, yum. Beef and broccoli. Cheers, Gallup. Cheers, cheers, brother. I'm going to get to the end of this pass, and I am going to go to the bathroom That's what I'm going to do. Hopefully, if I can make it to the end of this pass. Because it'll take like 5 minutes. It'll take like 5 minutes to fold this thing up, drive back to the farm. It'll take longer to fold this up, drive back to the farm, and unfold it than anything. Kevin, I don't like blue. I want green. I want green. Kevin, dang it. Kevin, don't make me put you in timeout. That'll be the battle. That'll be the battle. Changing the lights, red versus green. Red versus green on the lights. I do have red. I do have red set up that you can change. Yep, red and green. We'll just leave blue in there because blue's a nice color. No, you would never, never get banned for that, Kevin. Never. I just prefer green. Like I said, I am going to get to the end of this pass. Get to the end of this pass. Thank you. Pickle and Kevin. I can feel it now. Chat's going to fight over the light color. Kevin and Pickle already have a battle. Blue versus green. At least it's not red versus green. I mean, it should be red versus green, right? We're farming. That's what everyone yells about. Case versus John Deere. Red, green, blah, blah, blah. I'll take the green versus blue battle. I'll take that. It's always a 60-second cooldown before you can change the light color, Mike. It's like a guessing. It's like a guessing game. Like a guessing game of who can wait for the cooldown to change the light color. That's very true. Very true, Pickle. I'll give you that one. All right, I think we're good. Like I said, I'm gonna fold this up. Then we're gonna go back to the farm, refill it. And then we'll come back up and do a little bit more. Excuse me. And we're down to, yeah, we're down to 12%. So that works out good. Again, like I said, it's going to take 5 minutes for this to fold up. By the time I get back, this thing will be done folding. All right, chat. I will be right back. Give me 5. Be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. And we got to drive all the way back to the farm. I appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, sorry I was AFK for a minute. Nobody's changed. Hey, the timer's run out. Yeah, try red. Does red not work? Is red broken? Oh, no, there it goes. Did it actually just switch? Oh my God, it did. This could drive me nuts, though, changing the color of the lights. Hey, what's up, friend dog? What's up? Should have told you. Oh my God. I'm not paying attention to where I'm driving. I missed my turn too. Son of a gun. All right, we can do a U-turn, turn it, towing this thing around. We're okay. We're okay, chat. So like I said, we have, what are the choices? You have red, green, and blue. I think you have flash and RGB are the only 5 that I have set up right now. I'll try and set up more further down the road. Back to loyalty points. Are those loyalty points changing? Yes, they are. All right. Boy, this thing is chewing through fuel tonight, too. Chewing. Thirsty, thirsty machine. Stop. Bill. Ah, no, you guys will forget. You'll forget, Kevin. Tomorrow, you guys won't even remember the commands. You'll be like, what? All right, I'm gonna hit the workshop here really quick. Did I miss the trigger? Difficult. Difficult economy. Only way to play. Only way to play. No, I don't feel like gambling and losing all my money. We don't want to do that. All right, so that's repaired. This is rinsing and washing. All right, good enough. Everything's repaired. I don't care if it doesn't look good or clean. All right, I gotta put the menu on. Oh my God, I'm gonna crash. John's moving some liquid furt around for us. Meet. And thank you. I appreciate it, Prime Pastures. Hello. Thank you for stopping by and saying, hey. No, I need you to move the truck. I'll get it. I'll move it. You can go pick up the grass. I got it. Why are you running into me?
Oh, can you fill from the truck?
No.
Empty it.
I don't know. Not with you crashing into it like that. I can definitely not. That's a big fat negative. Keep driving. You got to keep going. Oh, it's full. It filled. Thanks.
Oops.
It's one way to do it, chat. That's one way to do it. All right, let's go get some siege. All right, let's get back to work. Activate cruise control. You use the Kinsey mod plant. The Kinsey equipment's nice. We have 3 Kinsey cultivators sitting at the farm that we haven't used yet in like the last 2 years, 2 seasons on the farm. We haven't had a need. We're doing the old no-till. Like I said, it'll take another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes to unfold this once I get back up to the field. How's that field? Like I said, the field's over halfway done. If I could finish it, what time is it? It's 8:30. Definitely not finishing this field tonight. I was gonna, don't tip over. Second time I've done that tonight. Would have been nice to finish this field tonight, but just not gonna get there. Not gonna happen. Oh, that's pretty cool, Mike. But you live pretty close to their to the plant. Nice. Like I said, it's 8:30 already. I probably should have ended the stream about a half an hour ago. Honestly. All right. Unfold. I said we'll sit and wait for 5 minutes for this to unfold, and then we'll get after it. I do love this planner. I just wish the animation was faster, but then I guess that wouldn't be realistic. Not like we play realistic anyways, but thank you, Pickle. Team Green. Team Green. Oh, I bet. I bet. Absolutely it would, Mike. Getting there, chat. It's getting there, I promise. Scuba snacks are going up. I'm looking at the leaderboard. They are changing. Slow and steady. Or they seem to be. I did say that. I did say that earlier, and then they weren't. Really, with that giant piece of fuzz that I just pulled off the mic? Coming back after me? That would be nice. That would be a good gig too, Mike. Welding? Welders make good money. Look at that. Look at that, Pickle. You made it back to the top 3. You made it back to the top 3 just like that. See how easy that was? You'll be number 1 in no time. Although you do have to compete with Kevin. You do have to compete with Kevin. Dang save games. Damn save games. You want your 800,000 back? I don't know where they went. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know where they went, Pickle. I couldn't tell you. The PC that held all your scuba snacks died. And your scuba snacks died with them. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. If I could fix that for you, I would, but I can't. But so I have. So like I said, I'm going to run this new loyalty point system for the month of January. Just to make sure that everything keeps working like it's supposed to. And it seems like it's working now because it's giving me your names, your watch time, your platform, and the whole bit. So we're going to run this for the month of January. All right, I got to turn these shaders off. Okay. And then you are going to be able to use these for some raffles. I haven't figured out what we're going to raffle or give away yet, but you'll be able to use them for that. So again, I'm not sure how that's going to work. I haven't figured it out yet. But I promise I will. Hey, welcome back, Skull. Welcome back. You're just in time. Keep getting those scuba snacks. We're still out here putting soybeans in the ground. Should we finish this field? Should we finish this field, chat? What do you guys think? We push through? Jamie says, yes, do it. Do it. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Push. Let's get that YouTube member goal going. Mike? Everyone else, become a member of the Scuba Squad on YouTube. Memberships are out there. I'm just saying it's out there. Oh, we got plenty to do. We got plenty to do, Skull. Plenty to do. Hit that like button, subscribe, follow, notifications on, memberships on. Rock out with your socks out. Or rock in with your socks in. I don't know how it goes, but one of the two. Get after it. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Every time someone puts that in the chat, Skull, all I can think of is like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Like on Family Guy when he breaks through the wall. Oh, yeah. It's the Kool-Aid Man. Excuse me. All right, when I get to the end of this pass, I gotta go let the dogs out. We usually let the dogs out at 8:30, and it's 8:33, so the doggies need to go do some business. Felt like I was playing. When I heard this song, I was like, "Am I playing Ark Raiders?" It's like the theme from Ark Raiders when you're loading up to go topside. Shorties watching shorties. I don't think I haven't seen that one, Mike. I don't think I've seen that one. Shorties watching shorties. Like I said, we'll get to the end of this pass. Go let the dogs out. It's still a long way to go up here. Where's John? John's down on 10. John's taking care of the grass work so that the cows don't starve to death. Because we don't want that, right? We don't want the cows. We don't want the cows to die. Was an anime. I'm going to have to look it up. I'll look it up either tonight or this weekend, Mike. I'll check it out. All right, chat. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes to take care of my dogs, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. They had a Dane Cook skit about Kool-Aid Man. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look that up tonight, Mike. Oh, yeah. The Kool-Aid Man. I'm going to get a Kool-Aid Man. I'm going to get a Kool-Aid Man costume. Imagine me showing up on stream as the Kool-Aid Man. Imagine that. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to do that. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, I had to let the dogs out. Let them do their business. Burn off a little bit of energy. Yeah, it's the best place to be. Best place to be after a long day of work, Skull. I'll look it up. I'll find it. I'll find it on the interwebs, Mike. We'll find it. No doubt about that. Like I said, I did want to get this field done tonight. I don't think I'm going to get there, though. Work. IRL work does come early in the morning. We've been live for almost 4.5 hours. Well, 4 hours and 20 minutes. No pun intended. Yes, it is. It's about 400. I think this is about 400 acres on this one, Mike. And this isn't even our biggest field. The biggest field, I think has lentils on it that we have to harvest. It's 505 acres. Not even the biggest field that we're working on. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much about the size of a standard map versus what we're playing on at 16x. Do. Imagine if it was just me planting and we were still using those small planters. I'd still be on the field that we started with tonight. Wouldn't even be close to where we are. I do have to sell this tractor though. Another 9RX 810 for this thing. Still be on the headlands, pretty much. Like I said, we covered a lot of ground tonight. Like I said, John's got the grass all cut. He's down there picking it up now. So again, we covered a lot of ground for, like I said, coming up on 4.5 hours. No doubt about that. But I do need to think about wrapping up. Run the Case 400T mod as your main. I'm not familiar with that, Mike, but I'm sure it's a good machine. As long as it gets the job done. That's all that matters. That's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get the job done. Point A to point B. Like I said, maybe we'll have enough money. If I sell the milk that we have, sell off the other 3 planters, the 1775s. I don't know how much they're worth. Maybe, just maybe, and I can sell this 9R. Maybe I'll have enough to buy the 9R X810 and we'll have 2 of them. You have 2 class 12 650s as your, there you go. Again, as long as they get the job done, who cares? Who cares what they are? So yeah, maybe we will. Like I said, I could probably shuffle some equipment around, sell the milk, and maybe squeak out another 9R X810. I think that might be the play, chat. I think that might be the play. When we're before we wrap up the stream, we'll sell off those other planners and see where we end up at and see how close we are. Isn't that thing like $750,000 or something like that? I don't even remember last time I bought the one, because we had boatloads of money from selling the lentils. I know it's not cheap, that's for sure. They're tough. They're tough, Mike, for sure. No doubt about it. Takes a while to get used to handling them. Well, and I'm just talking about in-game. Not that I know anything about them in real life or farming, but big fields, big equipment means big tractors. Yeah, you just got to get, again, anything that you do, practice makes perfect. Just takes time. Just takes time to get, right, used to the steering on an articulated machine versus not. All right, we'll finish this pass. We'll go back the other way. And then let's see. Like I said, we'll sell the other planters. Sell 3 planters, a 9R, sell milk. And hope that we can get a 9R XA10. I do have to be careful because we can't sell our soybeans. We got like 2 or 3 more months in game before we get the best price for our soybeans, and I don't want to push it. I know we could. What fun is that? What fun is that, though? No, why are you going team red? We're team green, Jamie. Team green. Gotta go make it red on me. If it's red, leave it in the shed. I'm about to run all these deer over. You're not going to escape the DB 120. You are going to get mowed down. There's one. Rip. There's one. Yeah, you better move. There you go. Do that when we expand the farm? We could. We could. Like I said, we'll take a look when we get to the end of this pass. No, we're wrapping up. Wrapping up, KCK. Wrapping up for the night. Gotta get to the end of this pass. Gonna sell some equipment and go from there. Next time though, Casey. Do I know why John Deere is green? No, do tell. Next time, Casey, I'm gonna get to the end of this pass. Got some stuff to take care of at the farmyard, then I'm gonna wrap up. I've been on for 4.5 hours. That's enough for me on a weeknight. Haha, good one, Mike. Good one, Mike. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Haha. I'm gonna paint my truck. I'm gonna get my truck redone and painted John Deere green. Could you imagine that? Imagine how expensive it would be. You probably can't. It's probably proprietary. You probably can't even get John Deere green paint to paint your vehicle if you wanted to. Right? Like if I went someplace like to a body shop or a custom body shop and said, I want you to strip my truck down and paint it John Deere green. I bet they couldn't. I bet it's proprietary, right? Bet they couldn't even do it. No troll. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's proprietary and they can't. Yeah, they'd get close to it. Yeah, I don't think they could. Well, I think they could get close to it. I don't think they would get to it, Mike. I don't think that paint color is public. have to buy it from John Deere? Hell no. Hell no. All right, let's get this lined up for next time. All right, let's shut that down. All right, the PDA, what do we got here? You? They're getting sold. You are getting sold. All right, that's a 9RX 640. I want you going this way. I can buy it from John Deere. I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money to buy it from them. All right, let me go look over here. We still should have two 9Rs. There's the 9R that I'm driving up there. Okay. All right, let me go into the menu. I got to go into the menu for this because I need to go to vehicles. Sort by working hours. 640. Goodbye, 640. Now I need to find those other 1775s. There's one. Goodbye. There should be one more. One more 1775. Where are you hiding? There it is. Duh. Sell. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, did I sell the wrong machine? No, there's another 9R. So that's a 9RX 640. This should be the 810, 830 or whatever. Okay. So I have a 9R up there. And then if I get two. Okay. Sorry, my brain isn't functioning, chat. And we're back to Team Green. Team Green. If I bring this over here, can I sell it? No. All right, get out of that. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see if we can sell a little bit of milk. Liquid fertilizer here in here still. %. Let's see if these are all full. Are all these tanks full? 150,000 liters in each of these for liquid fertilizer. There got to be a little bit of room. right. This doesn't like emptying here. All right. New plan. New plan, chat. New plan. Is this full? I'm about to just unload this on the ground here in a second. Or you know what I could do? I could buy another tanker trailer, to be honest with you. It wouldn't hurt us. Ain't nothing happening in there. See if I can do this. Oh, it doesn't have an unload here option. You kidding me? And we have 1 million liters of liquid fertilizer. Oh my god, we are so backed up. They're all full. Huh. Your yield went up 100K? That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. Well, hot dog. Hot dog, chat. I'm going to have to customize some Shilohs. All right, let's shut that off. How much is milk worth right now? It's 215,000. What's it worth right now? 200,000 versus 215,000? I'll take it. All right, let's get another tanker. Another tank. Oh, where do they hide those? Definitely not there. Thought I had something bigger than that. I mean, that'll hold a ridiculous amount of milk. Or water. We're not going to go that unrealistic, kids. still don't even like that though for it. Got a few more fields you can plow together. GG's. I still don't even like that. Left this truck running. Oh, wrong truck. Shoot. Oh, let me look at this. Construction. What's up, Aiden? What's up, Brennan? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Liquid fertilizer, 173,000 liters. Maybe we swap them out with one of those. Can be filled with liquid fertilizer. Say less. Let's put it over here just to test it. All right, let's see if that works. Doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a good evening. Don't make me put you in timeout again. We don't want to do that. Especially since you brought your friend here with you. All right. If this works, then at least I can go get some of the milk out of the pasture. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's see, where's the refill trigger? Is the refill trigger right there as well? Okay, perfect. All right. All right, these tanks all got to come down. I know they don't hold a lot more, but they hold enough to make it intriguing. I appreciate you being here. Cheers. Cheers to that. Who's your dad? Who's your dad? Do tell. Do tell. Where was I? Or what was I trying to do? Milk. Is this where we get milk from? No, that's slurry. That's slurry? Don't do that. Oh my God, if I did that, I would have been losing my mind. Look at the manure we have. Oh my God, we are so backed up with the cows. right? This is where the milk trigger is. All right, let that fill up. Say that truck's not full. This just isn't running. All right, that's filling up. All right, how you doing down there, John? You got the grass done?
Yeah, I just finished. Came back to the farm. I was gonna join you or whatever we're doing next.
No, I'm good. I was just cleaning up some stuff at the farm. We're in a good place for tomorrow, so let's we can sign off and
Sounds great.
see you tomorrow. Appreciate all the help, brother.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
All right, cheers. Good night. All right, chat. We're gonna call the ball. Call the ball. We're done for the night. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Look at the cows. What are the cows doing? Cows are fat. Cows are happy. Not so fat cows. Oh, these are just the calves. You're fine though. But again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I greatly appreciate all the love, the support. Have a great rest of your Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow. Cheers. Good night.